Welcome everyone to Outward 2. I'm only 5 minutes later than I planned on starting, but at least I should sound like I'm not talking through a tin can. Inward -2. That's how I'm going to be after the bird gets me. So, for those who don't know what Outward is, which there's some people who don't know. So, what bird? There's this giant pink pearl bird that shoots laser beams from the little GIFs and like video footage I've seen of it. I've like seen it, and that's all that I've seen it for. Because I want to stumble across it naturally. But for those who don't know what Outward is, it's a action RPG that has very deep survival and preparation aspects. Like, yeah, you can probably just wander into an area and kill everything, but there's a high probability that you're just going to get wrecked in that case. But Outward 2 has some other features, like the actual storyline and different character stats, which I'm not sure if it actually matters. And the previous beta, we started in Haboob, but this time we start in Simeon's Bastion, which is actually a place from the first game. Just like hundreds of years in the future, there's like airships and stuff. I haven't actually really explored, but like they exist. But it's interesting that the starting location adjusts the starting stats as well. But like Haboob was a underground rock forest almost, inside a massive cave or canyon or something. And there's like, the storyline was we got framed for having something illegal, or like, I think we got framed because someone ended up dead, but then we ended up with their ledger or something like that. It's been a while. But from the little bit of testing I've done, there seems to be different storylines for each area, which is very nice. So you can have multiple playthroughs without it being the same to begin with. Because like Outward 1 had a slight issue of there was like no randomization. All the loot and everything, it wasn't necessarily guaranteed to drop on every enemy, but like there's a Wendigo on the path over to the north of town. It might wander around a little bit, might hunt some things, but like it was the same every time. But with different starting locations and different starting storylines that adjust stats, it should actually feel different. And I have no clue what each stat actually gives me, so we'll find out. But starting location, Simeon's Bastion. The new crown jewel of the heroic kingdom of Levant is the city of opportunity, where one can rise to the highest of highs or fall to the lowest of lows. Vagrants like you litter the dark corners of this shining city, doing whatever it takes to survive another day. Also, stream elements just coming in at 7 minutes in. So we can become a criminal and fit right in with the storyline so far. You know what it's like being on the wrong side of the law. Your nose may be clean now, but your hands sure aren't. Deadbeat, the Wretched, which I don't think there's leveling, so like this is a bold choice, because -2 to everything, I would imagine it's not easy to make up for. So we're not going to do that. I might do it later as challenge runs or whatever. Shipwrecked, Karuban refugee, Aberdeen, Sororian, Traveler, Warrior's Hair, Ilat Worshipper, Calaxia Worshipper. So we'll see different gods. Lone Wolf. Because, like, Calaxia, I actually don't remember, at all being mentioned in the first game. But Ilat was a major, like, the Holy Church style character and faction. Be crime, commit drugs, maybe. Warrior's Hair just gives us a strength starting bit. I'm hoping that agility boosts our running movement speed. Constitution probably boosts our health. Strength probably increases our carry weight and physical damage. Intelligence, I'd assume, boosts our magic in some way, but from the little bit I've tested, we don't start with mana in this one either. So, like, I have no clue there. Aberdeen and is actually part of the family that was, like, the rich people of the first game. They, like, own pretty much everything in Outward 1. But we're distant cousins, so we are, but not. Caribbean refugee? I actually don't remember if they're mentioned at all in the first game. Shipwreck might just be more of a nudge nudge first game type thing. Though interestingly enough, it looks like we actually start with different things each time. Maybe not always, but looks like the background might also adjust the starting stuff. Let's go with criminal. Be crime, do drugs, chemist. Because wait, criminal gives us +2 strength, which probably is good. So if I can get some agility or something. Crafty. Crafting is a huge thing in this game, between both cooking and actually crafting. Cowardly for bonus agility, reduced willpower. Hoarder. Carry weight? Question mark. Since it says first trait, let's get crafty. And second trait will get hoarder. So we'll yeah, we'll essentially get +2 strength, +1 agility, -1 willpower. +1 willpower. So -1 constitution, +2 strength, +1 agility. Might be fine. Your story so far. New crown jewel of the... Oh, this just combines it all. New crown jewel of the heroic kingdom of Levant is a city of opportunity where one can rise to the highest of highs or fall to the lowest of lows. Vagrants like you lure the dark corners of the shining city, doing whatever it takes to survive another day. You know what it's like being on the wrong side of the law. Your nose may be clean now, but your hands sure aren't. Tinkering with tidbits to make something new never fails. You bring light to your eyes. I wonder if I should submit a bug report about that. Spell check. You really need to learn to stop picking up every knickknack you see, but who knows when one might come in handy. So, no permanent death because... Oh. First time going in, I'm going to die. A lot. But yeah, so... -1 constitution, +1 willpower. -1 willpower. +2 strength, -1 strength. Agility, strength. There's no random. Ew. That's nice. There's the preset for just hair, skin color, body type, and then you can swap the type and it literally just swaps the gender straight up. Skin texture, just the muscles. Well, obviously we have lots of strength, so 6-pack. Detail 1. Acne. Body hair. Body hair B. Body hair C. Body hair D's. Bruise A. Someone stole my kidney. Bruise B. Ooh. Dang. Burn. Skin C? Oh, it's like stretch marks and stuff. Dang. Lots of... Is that a, not Dragon Heart. There's another, like, survival RPG that isn't really survival. Dragon's Ascent reference. Because the dragon, like, steals the heart out of your body and just eats it. Is the start of it. Way deeper character customization than the first one. Ooh, we can have separately colored eyes. I don't know what I'm actually making right now, so I'm just kind of selecting options. Oh, and then there's face details as well. Joker? Okay, hold up. Joker. Let's see, so green hair, dark... To make a thin man from XCOM. Let's see. Actually, instead of... Yeah, actually I'll keep the green V-Mel with the stretch. Also, howdy V-Mel, how you doing? Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Hair add-ons. Oh, you can get separate ponytails. Or bobs. Hair color. Living? That is a pretty important bit. But yeah, I feel that. Let's see, Joker doesn't have a beard. Dark eyebrows? Red eyebrows. So the preview pictures are definitely not right for the eyebrows. How's life? Busy? We getting occasional streams. Yeah. It's been busy. Mainly it's stemmed off event at work, kind of, that I'll get into once we get past the start of the game. It'll be a good talking point for the first like 30 minutes or so. It's a final chance to adjust anything. Yep. We're going in as the Joker, baby. Let's see, is there a cutscene?
The new crown jewel of the heroic kingdom of Levant. Fresh built, untested, and hungry for history. A city forged for those willing to climb, and for those ready to fall. When I crossed the threshold into godhood, I didn't expect to be instrumental in bringing this bastion into being. But it has been 25 years now, and I can finally witness the sum of all those efforts. War teaches you to adapt and thrive, and creation is no different. Ingenuity, creativity, and passion all pooling at the center of this city of change. At its core, the Bastion is the apex of all the hard labor Levant has endured, paired with the heartfelt zeal of my dear husband. I watch over it all, yet my gaze can only reach so far. There's an inkling at the back of my mind, a whisper that tells me the mistakes of our past may return to haunt us, even here, at this new frontier.
So, I think the narrator was Claxia. Obviously, immediately Luke Oblin mode. We start with a backpack, which is nice. So, I think... No, we can start with a map. So this is what we currently have equipped. Start with this stuff in our bag and our pouch. I was starting to think of something, but immediately lost it. But yeah, so I assumed that was Calaxia in the intro. But yeah, that's one of the things that this game does actually have is character animations for NPCs and dialogue. Or not just dialogue, but like voice acting. So, for some characters. Good to see you standing. Also, this is a Scourge Beast guy? Or at least there was the one friendly one in the first game, but like he's apparently a medic now, doctor. Good to see you standing. Is not how you entered my clinic. Human anatomy is resilient. To be so small yet so strong, remarkable. Apologies, I digress. How are you doing? No disease, nausea? Uncertain. You were left injured at our doorstep. Death, sabotage, the reason for your current situation is unknown. But you are safe now. You will remain safe for as long as you are here. The Curator of Vital Symmetry. Nice to meet you, Curator of Vital Symmetry. Vitreous. Complicated. Immaculate names. Oh yeah, the friendly Immaculate. I don't expect you to use it. People just call me Vitreous. Accidentally clicked one again. Understandable. Before you leave, there's one thing. The person who dropped you off said there was some of your belongings that have gone missing. Was there anything of value in your bags? The first dagger I stole, my mother's helmet, my dad's trinket. Trinket! Interesting. Personal items. Sentimental value, yes, but also worth the silver. The local pawnbroker, man named Dulok. Should start there, but expect a hefty price to get those back. We have work for coin if you need to get started. I'll take some coin. We have this man here, intoxicated, needs immediate assistance. Can't leave his side. Without Radiant Lily to finish the antidote, he might be lost. There's enough death around. Too much sickness. We need to help as many as we can. Flowers can be found to the west of the city on a small outcrop, a beautiful vantage point. Careful when handling the flower. Unique property is high combustibility when dry. Wait for rain. Would hate to see you back as a patient again, or worse. Do not forget your personal belongings, or what remains of them. Your backpack is here. Yeah, but like, he actually interacts with, well, quote unquote, interacts with the world. Are the Menders recruiting? Yes, interest noted. Return once Marcel and Mori are back. Too busy right now for a proper onboarding. Okay. But yeah, we're already into the game. There was a tutorial at the start, or main menu. I did not do it because, I mean, in theory, it's very similar to the first game. My nose. Why is your nose leaking, dude? But yeah, so a couple weeks ago, mule feed. Essentially, the store director decided to just swap my department and just say, we're not going to get any new people in your original department. You're just in this department now. You don't really have a say in the matter. We're also not going to actually tell you this. We're just going to assume that your old manager is going to let you know that Thursday you're just in the new department permanently. Like, I was ready to quit by a week in because I'm like, okay, utter lack of communication. Please, someone tell me something useful. Besides my old manager, who they also didn't tell really anything. And it went on and on. I was like, okay. I have my 2-week notice literally printed and ready to hand into HR if I don't get a solid answer that I like today. They're like, okay, fine. We'll let you go back into tech, the department you actually want to be in 2 weeks. Then didn't expect the immaculate just run by. Then the store director invited me in for a one-on-one. I was like, oh, I'm really disappointed this is how you feel about it. We were actually planning on making you the team lead for this team. The team that we decided to just move you onto with, like, no heads up. And not talking to you or anyone else about it. This position that they were talking about, giving me. Literally, they told the current team lead in the position, hey, just a heads up, your job is going to vanish in, like, August. So, like, until then, you can stay employed, but your options are to go down to a team member or find a new job. And your team is getting split up and your responsibilities are moving to other departments. So have fun. It's like, oh. So you're telling me that if I was like, oh, okay, my bad. Now that I actually know that it's for a team lead position, I'll stick with it. It would have just been, oh yeah, now that you've been team lead for 2 months, yeah, you're going back to team member because we got rid of that team. It's like, oh, okay. And then, turns out that the store director was blaming the manager of my old team for the whole situation of lack of communication. It's like, And so yeah, for the past couple of weeks I've been very stressed out because of that. I'm now back in the department I want to be in. We've used that as a, hey, heads up, communicate better, store director, because people are not going to be happy if you just do that again. So, we'll see. But yeah, I'm hoping to get back into streaming more often. I actually have a plan laid out for weekly streams once the new Abiotic update hits with Drift or Jack. Which he might actually show up as Peanut Gallery for the Outward2 as well, so we'll see. But yeah, that's what my life has been like for the past 5 weeks. But here we are. Interesting time, aren't they? So many whispers, so many secrets. What catches your interest today? I should mention my information comes with a price. Stories for stories, secrets for secrets. Or perhaps something more tangible? Need this to feel that story, commune with you, find some thrum, ingest it, then we can experience it together. Need to find some thrum first. Perhaps some silver would be easier to acquire. There seems to be a lull in the availability of this sweet nectar. So, did my needs tick down when I was talking that out? I don't think so. So actually, yeah, I think agility does boost movement speed. Strength. Constitution does boost health. Oh, agility probably also boosts stamina. So strength must literally just increase damage. Yeah. 58.5, I would assume. Crafting. Oh, we actually start with a couple options. And yeah, the mule feed is skill tree. Oh wait. Even better than a skill tree. It's a do the things, get rewarded type thing. That is nice. Lorium. Hi, hope we are having a brilliant day. May the sun shine on us today and tomorrow. So actually, I wonder, should I... Because I just need to fully drain my stamina. Shoot. Defeat 10 enemies, fully deplete your stamina 5 times. Craft 5 items. Hurt 3 human enemies before they unsheath their weapon. Okay. Activate traps for increased pouch capacity. 400 items to merchants. Ooh. Also, it's a choice. Plus 10 stamina consumption. Wouldn't that be a bad thing? Oh well. Pick up spade. We're overburdened. We do have a little bit of carrying capacity inside our bag. Obviously, rummage through everything. Looks like we're getting all sorts of options of things. Honestly, I need to find the merchant. Do I know where I started? I'd assume I'm in Immaculate's quarters since there's a lot of Immaculates. Marauders like gloves. Don't mind if I do. Greetings, the beautiful day in the Heroic Kingdom, is it not? What can this humble engineer do for you? She just walks up to train with you. Ooh, firearms this early on? Well. Shot and fuel at the same time. So it still has the breakthrough system, but we actually get 5 points. And potentially needs books? Huh. Can I sell things to you? 4. Yeah. Upper level of the docks. Okay. Apprentice engineer. Can you buy things? Yes. So let's sell the mill rod. Handsaw we'll actually keep because it inflicts bleeding. Marauder gloves we'll keep. Oh, there's noisiness. Loud. Quiet. Defense, magic, defense, slash. Maybe slash damage? And then it has resistances and stamina cost value. It's interesting that we start with trap mechanisms bits. It's antidote scroll, life potion scroll. There's a confirmation in the shop window, which is always nice. Can I offhand the dagger? No. Pick up all the things and sell them to her. So wrench is a mace, has high durability. We'll keep the ship just in case. Fire egg, nice. So then wait. Okay, it does count each individual item sold even in the same transaction. So it's interesting that doesn't give any info about the food value of items. Engineer. Can I take one of these? No. Who needs a guard tower when you just have this good dude keeping watch? Actually, is there a hide HUD button? Okay, do not press F5. see. Gab berries are nice. I wonder if that clock doesn't seem like to be in a good spot. But I wonder if it actually has a lot of the same recipes as Outward 1. Apothecary. So standard bits and bits. There's free scrolls. Just dredging if I accidentally attack and people can actually take damage. Old lantern, don't mind if I do. Unequip that for now. Actually, we'll also spill the pouch on the ground for right now. There's just drag and drop out of inventory. Nice. Hold up. Lorium, hope you're having a brilliant day. Okay. So some NPCs are literally just the same. Which, I mean, once again, early access, this is a closed beta technically. Commonwealth Clinic. Okay, so that's how I get back into the clinic once I get the lilies. That's what it is I'm looking for. Actually, does the apothecary have any lilies? Urchin Row, Sarcodes, Zood. No lilies. Can't move with the bag open, good to know. Mordecai. You're alive. I didn't think I was gonna see you so soon after all that. You'd think thugs would have better things to do than pick on little guys like us. Anyway, how are you? I'm ready to show them who they messed with, yeah. I know you can handle stuff, but those were Cleo boys. You know they don't mess around. I saw them ransacking the stuff before they left you. You know what they did with my things? Probably already sold it to the pawnbroker. He just moved into his new shop at the south side of the main plaza. I'm gonna try to find them. They brag that they have an outpost beyond the walls. Crazy bastards. I'm not sure where, but it can't be too far. Maybe Duloc knows. Be careful though, I don't want to keep bringing you back to the clinic. Do you know how heavy an unconscious body is? I think I pulled a muscle or something. Let's thank him for bringing us back to the clinic. Couldn't just leave you there either. You still owe me 5 silvers, you know, and I kinda like you. Gonna get my stuff back. Yeah, good luck with that. Duloc probably already has it on sale, greedy little bastard. You might be lucky enough that he hasn't sold it yet, but I'd hurry if I were you. Word to wise, make him feel big, stroke his ego a bit, make him more amendable. And he's got everyone by the balls, even that's not enough. Anyway, good luck with that, you know where to find me. Also, yeah, it's nighttime. So the game is definitely not paused when you're talking to people, which, not surprised. don't think the other one paused either during that, when you would be talking to people. So this is where I was beat up, I'm pretty sure. So there's a chance. Cool potion recipe. Don't mind if I do. He's got a bald spot on the back of his head. His toupee is kind of falling off. Hulking axe. Alaxia is gonna be golden pissed. Can't man enjoy some peace and quiet? Apparently not. So can I yes, I can. Okay. So there's still the salvaging system, so all the junk weapons can be salvaged. Marcel?
There you are, Trog Spawn. You look well. Came to apologize for the other day.
Apologize for what?
Waking me up, you get. You and your friends the other day tumbled around in the dark. I didn't need to hear it.
I was being assaulted. It wasn't my choice.
Yeah, well, you should have picked a better spot for it. I was having the loveliest dream. A juicy roast, a bottle of Gaber wine, and you ruined it.
Alright, sure, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Did you think I was happening?
I didn't look. I didn't need no filthy peep show. Now I don't care what you do. It's time and place that rubbed me the wrong way. Unlike you, you sounded like you were rubbed the right way.
Our character enjoyed it?
I appreciate the apology, so I'm going to offer you a good place for this cut. 1, no, 3 silver? That's a bargain, ain't it?
No deal for now. I am gonna steal all the stuff that you have stashed about, though. Ice pick? Better than the ship? Can't see. Better than the Shiv by 1 impact, and is weaker on the physical offense. No clue what that means. Axe of the Boar Scroll? Short Club? So Axe of the Boar. Boar Tusk, Whetstone, and Iron Axe. Interesting. Makeshift arrows. We already have the burlap sack. Scrap tent kit. That might honestly be our best bet if we want to save our 1 silver. Because I would imagine, just like in the first one, it's probably pretty safe to actually rest in towns. And that's not an ingredient. I was hoping. But so now we know that there's no point going back down there. Rock sheet mushroom. Oh, ingredient. Wood. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hi there, giant. You were not who I was expecting to see when I heard someone walking up. Yeah. Scrap tent kit. Makes sense to have. We'll go over here and put down a resting spot, since this should be pretty easy to locate in the future. And this is Smith's assistant. There's ghosts. I was not paying attention. Will you tell me again? Some folks were asking about the old manor up the hills. Tell them to drop it. The place is bad news. I'd hesitate to call it cursed, but the amount of ghosts roaming the region, what isn't around here, but whatever happened there was bad. Let's see. Nothing of value to pick up and steal from the smith's assistant. Because this is one potential issue with, yeah, we'll just deploy this right here. Actually, can I? No, it drops it. Okay. Also, we can actually disassemble the campfire kit, I guess. Oh, Pathfinder's Trove this way. Let's run down here just in case. Anything to rummage? Looks like they left the brick out over there. Nothing to rummage, darn. And yeah, you can't fall into the water. See, those crops over there definitely look like harvestables. So I guess I could make some mule feed bags. Because they look like wheat or some sort. Let's see, stamina's already half drained. Oh, pick up fishing harpoon. Don't mind if I do. Traveler's trout just laying in a barrel. So here's a question. By repeatedly draining my stamina from this point, is it getting progress? No, it has to be full to nothing. Okay, we really don't have much carrying capacity left. Let's salvage the club, because I can probably craft more from just wood. Ice pick will keep. We'll move that over. Drop the food waste. Oh, I can douse myself. Okay, so war skins are very useful at going into fire areas. At least I would assume is what it means by douse. Let's see, we're going to run over here, drain all my stamina. Also, I don't take damage from standing on my fire. Can't use that here. What? Can't use this here. What? Okay. Guess I'm going elsewhere to put down my camping stuff. Unless maybe they're like, no, too many people would just set up a camping thing inside town. Looks like there might be a magic shop over there or something, since it's glowing purple runes. And so people are no longer allowed to just set up a camp and just go for it. This man just tripped over a brick. Got berry bushes? Darn. Devo, come to admire the bay. Yes, the bastion is beautiful this time of year. The people who built the city worked really hard and it shows. Lucky Yuck, you work hard too. Help yourself to some berries from the garden if you want. Thank you! Also, spice beaters still exist inside berry plants. Garden trowel. Tomatoes? Confirmed, Dervo says that tomatoes are berries. Mineral tea recipe. Trying to drain my stamina again. Also, nice little bit is my carrying capacity is full, but I'm still able to do a forward dash to still have decent movement. Okay. Not gonna pick up that. I was kind of hoping that I would stumble across. Okay, wait, that's already where I've been. Clean water for 3 minutes. Updates every 2 seconds. It also provides 500 water drink. So 1 water sack can keep you going for a full and a half thirst meter. Or not, maybe? Or maybe it drains more when you've been sprinting. Yeah, that seems like it. And so, in theory, you can just learn this out in the world? Okay, hold up. Garden trowel. Wait, let's salvage that. The wrench, salvage. I feel like the spade potentially will actually have a use. So I don't want to salvage it. But then cloth, hello giant. Giant's not interested in talking. Granted water. Invisible table, I guess. Also, the giant district actually has giant-sized doors. Very good detail. Fruit. Starfruit tree. Mana? Maybe? Oh, and there's different tiers of water skin as well. Okay, I want to check something. So, in one, you could get salt from... Though that would be salt water. If I can get access to the beach, then we'll see. Flintlock and some bullets. Someone was playing Russian roulette in this area. Skins are weightless when empty. That is incredibly useful. I hope they do not. I hope that was not an accident and that is on purpose. Or at least, if they do give it away, I hope it's like 0.1. Like, it's an empty container for something that can be much heavier. Okay, so I should only need to drain it one more time. Yep. And then we can see exactly what willpower does. Stubbs General Goods. Are you Stub? No. So I wonder if I'm kind of being unable to find any shops because it's night. Sure. Notor Valdor.
Winds below. I'm glad I found you. I need help, and you look like you could use the money. Are you up for some work outside the gates? It shouldn't be that hard, but it's still awry. So, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm looking for work. What's the task?
I need a Mastat artifact. I'll go myself, but I can't count on a warm welcome from them. I hired mercenary a few days ago, but they never returned. I'm assuming the worst, but I can't afford these delays. I need someone to get to the Mastat ruins and get one of their stone tablets. The ruins aren't that far. Follow the path northwest of the gates, then veer left before the big wall. Ah, thank a lot. I was starting to think I was going to go home empty-handed.
Oliel. Wait. Is Oliel is the one with the glowy sword, right? No. It's the old woman. No, yeah, glowy sword. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Oliel became like, well, Oliel was quickly climbing the ranks, and she was literally blessed by Elot in the first game. So she's probably the head of the church, essentially, at this point.
They might not attack upon seeing you, but I'll be careful where I step. They are pretty territorial. I'll be here if you need something.
The third operation. Is that fruit inside the bush? No. So if I time my dashes right, I actually can dash for quite a while. Task completed for livery. Okay, so in theory, willpower, maybe cooldown reduction, and weather stuff, maybe? Trying to look at a slight overview of everything so I can estimate what it does. Spend an exercise point plus 2 willpower. Ew, and then you can only have 20 points here, but that allows you to diversify your build pretty well. Okay. Willpower boosts stamina and health. Looks like magical offense maybe as well. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what else. Really should stop loot gobbling all these things, because I'm sure some of it we can actually sell for a decent amount. Oh wait, wasn't this the one that had stamina consumption, or was that... No, that's stamina burn. So wait, we have 20 points total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if there's... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 technically in each tree, so that would be what? 5 times 7. Can I do math? That would be 35 plus 2 shared in each, which ends up being 42? Question mark. But I mean, like, if you aren't going a mage build, you probably don't need to worry too much about some of this stuff. And I mean, it's still early, so I have no clue what all is inside the tree. Oh, they actually have a band. No music playing, but did stop the outside music, so I'm sure there will be eventually. Innkeep Ned. Looking for ways to make money. Yeah, me too. Oh, you're asking for my help getting money. I suppose you can. The faster you can get some, the faster you'll spend it here. It's a bit of a busy week. Lots of new people in town. Try the Blue Chamber's ambassador. He hangs around in the palace. Maybe you can appeal for him or for a handout. Okay. Can also buy that for free. We'll sell the slicing mechanism. Honestly, we'll sell the trap bits. Sell the flintlock for now. Yeah, sell the flintlock for now. And the cut peridot. Cooking pot would be kind of nice, but there is salt, so we should be able to actually make salt somehow. Or we should be able to cook up salt via water somehow. But I'm not sure if rancid water, well. Okay. Gather rancid water. Alright, clean water. And that's all. Some Gadberry wine. Vicks dispenser recipe scroll. Vicks dispenser. What is a Vicks dispenser? What do you even cook it at? Like what? Honestly, running around the first town and just finding everything that can be picked up and used is honestly one of the things I most love about Outward. What the breakthrough points, yeah, gathered pink tree. Gathered Calixia's fingers. But so you can find books out in the wild and then rest and actually read them. That's actually a very interesting way to go about it. Maybe the breakthrough points are then saved, maybe, if we're lucky. So like it encourages exploration if you really want to. Explorer's potion. It encourages exploration if you really want to have a like all the skills type thing. Or maybe it's literally just needed for the breakout through points. Ah, yes, welcome to Deluxe Vigent. May I interest you in the wide variety of wares available? We've just received a brand new second-hand items. So, Levantine hat, migrant cowl. Is there fancy boots that increase movement speed? No. Seller's Voltic kit. Lightweight and very easy to carry and set up. Its bright colors and screens provide great shelter from the sun and heat. Sewing kit. Used in making handmade armor. Can be used to craft your own trinkets and lucky charms. Right of tribal favor. Crowbar? Why would we need a crowbar? Came for my belongings. Your belongings, I'm afraid the only thing I have on my shelves are mine. Anything here can be yours provided you can pay for it. Tell me what you're looking for. It's a unique trinket. Your lucky one showed up lately, but I'm afraid selling back to you is not possible at the moment. Why can't you sell it? Because the law forces me to hold an object sold for 6 days in case it was stolen. Huh. See if you can sell me... you can sell items to me for a sum, and I keep them for you. You can return and purchase them back from me. Or you can leave them and B and others will get the chance for a much more higher price. I'm thinking, however, maybe for a nice sum I could be swayed. I would keep my special items out of my regular inventory, off the record, so to speak. It's not like the guards are busy watching me every move with immaculates now occupying their own space. Tensions are high and so are the stocks. What a time to be alive. Wonderful. See you've reunited you with your prized possession. Warms my heart. Now, all you need to do is hand me 200 shiny coins. What do you say? I'm gonna need more time. You can always go peruse Old Man Brule's clock shop if you need a reminder. Quickly now. Okay, so technically we have, what, 5 days technically then? And in theory, the clock shop should now have someone actually at it, right? Nope. This guy over here looks to be manning a stable almost. Stable master, yeah. Welcome to Simeon's Bastion. Leave your packed beast here. 10 silver a day, include feeding and bathing. I have some feed bags for sale as well. To buy a mule. 500. Oh wait, we got pearl birds and neffers. 500 silvers for a bird. 1500 for a neffer. Interesting. Interesting. So we can get a bird or a neffer, and I think the neffer is the like hippo thing from the first game. Maybe not. What kind of game is this? Where can it be found? It can be found on Steam. Also, welcome in, Mr. Bob. It's a survival RPG, I guess. Technically a like action RPG, but if you don't worry about the survival aspect, it's gonna hurt. More bread. More free scrolls. Goddess spirit. Let's sell the Gadberry wine because that probably boosts mana like it previously did. But yeah, we'll buy the free scrolls and use them. Oh, and yeah, I can't double learn anything. But yeah, it's currently in the closed beta on Steam. Highly recommend signing up for the beta. Let's see, let's dump that one, let's drink that one. That sets my carry weight into the positive for as of 10 seconds. Human femur mace. This guy's not gonna question why I just have a femur that I just picked up from a pile of stuff over in the corner. Okay. So I still haven't figured out... Oh, this is the palace. There's stuff to rummage in that corner, maybe. Nope. The Joker goes to the palace. And yeah, I'm gonna be taking screenshots of secret door be like. I'm gonna be taking screenshots because there's a contest going on where I can get 2 game keys if I have if I were to win the contest. And I know exactly who I'm going to bless with the 2nd key if I do win. So like, need to collect a decent amount of screenshots. We love stealing from the rich. Oh, I can actually set up camp inside the palace. That's nice. Going to assume the boar recipes end up being pretty much the same, where it's like iron sword, boar fang, and what was it, oil? No, whetstone. So probably didn't really need to actually quote unquote learn those, but mushroom ink? Not sure what that's for, but I can probably sell it. And that's just back to the antechamber. But yeah, since there's books I need to read, I should be on the lookout for books I can pick up. Cinnamon toast, yeah! Actually, wait. Okay. While I can bring it out, I can't actually deploy it. Holy mission pin? Little skywalk? That looks... Oh, it's a airship dock. Ooh, I should have checked to see at what point the hunger meter showed up. Why is there just vials and Gaberry wine? Who was doing drugs in the palace? Stinge leaf tea. Mana stone for a fire, essentially. I'm spamming F, but it's not doing anything. So I have no clue what that's about. Okay, so cinnamon toast actually doesn't provide much food. Bonus fire damage though. Interesting. Actually, wait, is that on top of? No. It'd be bonus fire damage if I am doing fire damage. But okay, good to know, good to know. Tristan, Blue Chamber Ambassador. Hey, just what I was looking for. Yes, his very important task of shimmying across the couch. Seeing as I have to wait a lot knows how long until next one, you might as well ask me what you want in the meantime. What do you do exactly? Ambassador, I represent the interests of the Blue Chamber Collective in Levant. You might be too young to remember, but Levant and the Chamber were barely a generation ago. So yeah, it's been like less than 50 years since the last game. Can I farewell and then... Supposedly you have a task. Of wave of petty robberies plaguing the city. Huh, convenient. Now as ambassador, it should be not my business, but became my business when travelers from the Blue Chamber were robbed. Gang of thieves, only in the Hero Kingdom. Shame. I was sold to a pawnbroker. And are you a member of the Blue Chamber Collective, by any chance? I'd like to be. In that case, you should head to the docks and take the ferry to Tremonte, one of the tribes in the collective. Or perhaps you should try your luck with the Wailing Mesa to head to Haboob, though that is a much more perilous affair. Either way, I cannot entertain someone's request unless they're a member of the tribes already. Okay. Nico, the king's main advisor, and court philosophers. We should be seeing the king, but alas, his schedule appears fully booked. No matter, Nico takes good care and handles the issues at hand, and a lot knows he is certainly not short on that front. I've got other questions. Farewell. So, I doubt he's going to give me a task unless we're part of the Blue Chamber Collective. Are you the philosopher? No, Jade Amaya, alchemist. Welcome. If you're looking for the finest ingredients in the city, look no further. You have a ritual kit. So take the free scrolls. There's another of the books. So Stingleaf Tea wakes you up. I'm going to sell that one. Any other carry weight I can save up on? Honestly, one of the war skins maybe? Yeah, I don't really want to do that since it's weightless. So the fact that cell is 99 means I should definitely keep that. It hums in alignment with your thunder magic. I have thunder magic? News to me, and I'm not seeing it. There's an alchemy station. I can't make anything? Nope. That is nice that autofills the recipes if you have it. How much am I over carry weight for? Honestly, the spade might just need to get sold. Yeah, let's sell the tools until I actually find some reason that I need to carry around this tool like that. Like the fishing harpoon, I'm keeping. Old lantern, I should keep. Let's sell the explorer's potion and the fire rag as well. And actually the fancy food as well. Because that's just a bunch of money. There. Now we're no longer suffering any carry weight concerns. That's Tristan again. That's the bottom of the library, which, just to be sure... Make sure to loot everything in here. So bolt varnish is light varnish, makes sense. Lightning varnish more likely. That's what it's supposed to be. Royal guards probably don't have anything interesting. Clean water for all. Convenient. Man, just focus, Royal Chef.
You're in my domain, stranger. Do not spoil my art. Everyone has an opinion. I don't need to suffer them.
Ooh. Right, cook something for you.
Yes.
Some skull tarte. Tarte. True test of culinary skills.
Now kindly get the fuck out of my kitchen. Chop chop. Dang!
So, skull tarte. Tarte. Are the ingredients here? Doesn't seem like it. So, or bread. Hold up. What? So we need skull drops, any egg, and fell green. Okay, well. Try not to bother Barkus too much for all our sakes. Fair. Potato. Tomato. Fortified Gadberry wine. Okay. So I need to figure out what scowls are and where to get some eggs. Summon Valcourt, military commander. Welcome to Palace, visitor. Oh. The throne doesn't exist. Oh, I was not expecting to literally just walk straight through it. Okay, so if I'm at the palace, I need to go down to the courtyard, into the bigger courtyard, and then out. By the fact that I've made it to the palace, I've probably been everywhere else. Because, I mean, I started in the Immaculate Quarter. I would not be opposed to setting up a... Well, I didn't find any place to set up a camp, so... Because, yeah, I can't use the camp, or the tent out here. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a... Like, in the first game, there were areas you could find on the map that were, like, quote-unquote, safe to set up in. Let's see. You don't happen to have a couple scowl slices and, well, there's an egg. Yeah. I will buy a cooking pot. We'll sell all of those. And then we'll actually trade for a gold bar if I can find someone who has one. Let's see, the recipe that we already have. So this person does sell a felt green, but at that value it's probably not uncommon. Okay, so in theory, over here should be out. Oh. Torch for the road. And yeah, grabbing a gold bar is definitely worth it. Torch was the same amount as a lantern. but does apply fire damage and acts as a melee. Okay. So first time we've made it out into the world. Interestingly enough, it doesn't give us any free skills like the first one did when we first leave the town. But I mean, that one kind of made sense because it's like the guard captain didn't really want to see us leave. Okay, frames. There we go. Not perfect 60, but this is high everything settings. And my computer really is not the greatest anymore. But if we knock things down to medium texture, medium, that boost that a little bit. Did it actually update? I don't think it actually applied. Oh no, it did. Yeah, let's knock down the foliage a little bit. It actually has less FPS with the foliage knocked down. I did see that there were some potato graphic options, which is kind of nice. Okay. That should be slightly better. So, I don't have a map for outside. But I do have several quests, right? So, Radiant Lily, west of the city. Yeah, there's actually a calendar with different events. Interesting. Southwest Quarry, west Bellowgate, north Ancient Bridge. Well. So there's one of the felt green plants over on the right. Woodpile. So we can hit this on our way back into town. So we figure out what the scowl are. Hey, look, some butterflies. And there's our first targets. The Pearlbird Menace. Okay, so cooking pot. Can make some mineral tea. Any sweetener to make the jam. Mule feed, war bread, sting leaf and war skin for sting leaf tea. Makes sense. So that actually counted for the crafty task thing. But yeah, so in theory, +5 ethereal essence. Okay. And it's just based on sleep time. Okay. We're going to kill our needs, but we should be able to complete the book in one setting then. Because 0% ambush chance, none of my gear should need repairing. Like, it should be a very peaceful first night. Plus, we'll be out in the morning then, so that we can still see. Thirsty, hungry. Oh, overheating. -4 intelligence. Increased thirst rate. Makes sense. Okay. And now I eat, before I fully disassemble this, let's try some cooking. Baked potato. No crafting result. Cooked fish. Yep. Cooked truffle? Nope. If I just do 3 berries. Okay. Oh, and some of the ingredients need processed before I can actually use them. Okay. Gonna make it a little bit harder to guess some of these recipes, I guess. Okay, and actually with negative, yeah, with negative intelligence. Must only have to do with, mana, oh, and impact, I guess? Okay, and that should put me... Oh, hey, +2 intelligence. And where was the... Yeah. For 20 minutes, okay. So good to know that that's based on total time. So technically, if I find the right food, I could have that, like, last for a good long while. Or have that complete in, like, one cycle of food, really. And wait. Oh, I guess I didn't fully read it? Did my intelligence get sapped and so I couldn't read as well? Honestly, that seems like one of the things the game would do. Sinew? Dried fish? But yeah, let's hunt a bird. My actual pouch is not over carrying capacity. So, just gonna drop this off. Okay, middle mouse to block. Pearl bird feather and pearl bird meat. Pearl bird feather and pearl bird meat. It just works. So I wonder if... Let's eat the dried fish and drink some more water. Oh, for Seta is bonus movement speed, okay. It is kind of nice that some of the basic food, well, no, I want to say pretty much all of the food typically gives some sort of better buff. At least when cooked. See, I kind of want to fight that boar, but I also don't know how scary they actually are. Actually, do I have a bandage? Yes. Stores burnt health. Okay. So, honestly, I prefer that for the bandage, because, I mean, in the first game it was literally just, yeah, piece of linen. And honestly, burnt health is the more scary bit, because there wasn't really many foods that could restore burnt health. It was really teas or the see, these guys look like the guards. Okay, you are a guard. Also, hello, sir. I'm gonna rummage through here. The guards have health bars. So, if we're lucky, this one that's running back to town will piss off the boar. It doesn't seem like it. But maybe I can... Not what I meant to do at all. Okay. You. Okay, well, I'm gonna bleed out, but... And there's the first death. This is going to happen a lot. Let's see where I end up, though. Because the fun thing about Outward is, oh no, it's not, oh, back to your last save point. It's quick save and kill one, if you can do that in game, one of the guards. I mean, the fact that the boar could attack means the guard can probably be attacked, but who knows. Crimea River. A very loose stone trips up your escape attempt and sends you tumbling into the river. Fortunately, there's only a very mild current. You're able to cling to some driftwood to stay afloat. Moments after you drag yourself from the water, something in your pocket begins to thrash about mildly. You picked up a stowaway while you were drifting. Ooh, free fish. Well. Hey, a fish. Well, there's a bridge right there, so I'm not too far away. Is that the black demon himself? Definitely is. Okay. So I'm wet. Just sucks for a lot of things. It's also night and very hard to make out anything. Fragrant herbs, sure. There's a fishing spot in the water right over there. Oh, you can actually eat stuff like that, just straight up. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can fight the black devil. Because in the branch? Interesting. The reason why I'm calling that Pearl Bird the Black Devil is, in the first game, in the starting region, there was a singular mini boss that was a Black Pearl Bird. Its name was kind of earned. It wasn't absolutely instant death, but if you started getting chased down by it, it was not a good place to be. Should stay selected if I have multiple things. Okay. Because what I'm going to do is take a short nap. %10 chance no matter what on guard duty. Okay, well, it's fine. Oh, looks like the reading actually doesn't matter what you do as long as you have a book. That is nice. And yeah, I probably will try attacking guard at some point since there was some buffs for attacking humanoids. But there is no quick saving. So okay, uneventful night. So you can't just, oh yeah, quick save before I go and fight the dragon or whatever. Let's see, and then seared pearl bird. Typically fish gave mana regen, but typically meat gives healing. Oh, seared pearl bird is very good. am I just completely overweight? I mean, I can leave the campfire kit behind because it's literally just wood. Okay. And there's some barley, so that's what the wheat stalks are actually. He's gonna bleed me to death. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so we probably can Corion, my outward son. Injured and weakened, you're an easy mark for Syndrix and Torix, hungry enough to hunt a human. When one of them sinks their fangs deep into your left wrist, you wonder if this is how you die. Suddenly, they back off as a trio of people run towards you, shouting and brandishing mining picks. The beast bound off into the wild, so miners help you to your feet and bring you to the quarry to recover. Hey, and it's raining. Ooh. Missing label lock, missing description lock. Splint? Missing label lock. 59 minutes, okay. But yeah, the plank shield, because it's in my offhand, is not doing wonders for me. Okay, so where's my backpack? Over there. So now I need to figure out where the lilies were again. So there's barley. So I could probably make some bread out of the barley as well. I probably would need the material grinder. But that would make sense. And especially with how common barley has been, it could be worth pursuing. Okay, where's my bag? Because if I remember right, the bread... Oil, flour, water, okay. Because wasn't there... I'll replace it with salt. Okay. Okay, so... trying to remember what the instructions were on the lily, because I thought it was, well, it was definitely find it during when it's raining. Okay, guess maybe I should have actually finished asking all the questions. We're very wet. We actually do kind of need to rest. It should help my hand some as well. We'll double sleep and guard. Because in theory, my gear shouldn't be too damaged. But yeah, I'm definitely suffering from the lack of having, like, any valid gear right now. An eventful night. Heat exposure, really? Okay, well. Let's try the steak. So what does the steak provide? Health, mana, intelligence, and magical offense. Okay, so yeah, fish are still mainly for casters. Also, sadly, it stopped the rain. What? Is this a bandit camp? Man runs in. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see if I can take out my first two humanoids. Robbers getting fucking robbed. So what's this thing with the glowy tail? Syntrix. Ah. There's a mountain lion in these parts. And yeah, the completely over carry weight is not a good way to move, but it works. Alternative boots that are worse. Okay. Ooh, well, that's not ideal in the slightest bit. Wasn't expecting those two to just show up. Was expecting it to literally just be the first two at the camp. Well, joke's on me for not paying attention. It took the combat music a good long while to kick in though. Lesson in sharing. You jolt awake. The sensation of someone pilfering your pockets and lock eyes with a familiar face. Hey, these two again. Really ought to stop meeting like this. People are gonna talk. The thief coughs as he winds back his leg. You remember how this part goes, right? But he kicks your belly, sending you rolling down the hill. Your world a whirling blur. By the time you finally come to a stop, every part of you hurts. As one final insult to dignity, you realize whatever the man didn't steal is probably still on the top of the hill. That's rude. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I definitely need a bigger backpack. So wait, because that's town, I'm pretty sure. So if I go up here, I can at least grab my bag again. Except the bag's still in the bandit camp by the looks of it. Okay, let's get to town. At the snail's pace that it is moving this much over carry weight. Yeah, minus 100 move speed. Literally, the only reason right now I can move is because of the bonus agility I have. Okay, so I still need to hurt one more human, and then I get some bonus agility. And technically, I guess I could drop some of these things, but honestly, I want to keep a iron sword for the sword of the boar. Everything else is fine though. I will slowly make my way into town. So I also wonder then if guards will actually encounter the robbers and just fight them for you. Because I mean, in theory... Yeah, let's eat that for a little bit of movement speed. And to maximize the progress I'm making towards the, oh yeah, eat, drink, and be rested. Okay, so I need to keep one leaf. I need to get an egg, and I need to find the scowl's meat still. Let's see, the closest merchant is... Actually, it'd be this person, because I can sell supplies. Of those, the piece of cheese, the fish steaks, all these things. I mean, do I need the book anymore? In theory, I have the bits for it. Yeah, I'll trade the book. I can probably afford another one by the time I make it back here with money. And by the time I'm actually looking to buy or get the skill point thing. Lucky Rick's Paw recipe. Said to bring you luck. Rick's pelt and iron pin. Well, I know kind of where to get the iron pin. But, like, how do you equip the trinkets. Because once again, I'm still carrying around the Holy Order trinket. I mean, it could be one of those, as long as you have it on you, but that seems incorrect. Yeah, you can't equip it. Unless maybe it's like certain equipment will actually allow you to do it. But yeah, amazing how much quicker I move when my carry weight isn't maxed out. Oh. There's some bandits. They killed a pearl bird. Let's see. Okay, we'll wait for the bandits to walk by. Dang, there's a lot of bandits. Gadberries give stamina regen, okay. Looks like there's some ore over there in the pig. Okay. Those guys running by, it should be pretty safe to at least take a look inside. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Apparently the bag was actually left outside. Okay. And there's 2 bandits in there. Ah. Wrong bag. Well, sneak out through here. Where? Take the bag, run back up here. Okay, honestly, there's probably the ability to craft the burlap sack into a better bag once I figure out what creature has the valid leather for it. Let's see. Okay. So that mineral tea cures the health. And spore drink cures a little bit of everything. Let's see. A little bit of carry weight balancing. Can I just run by the boar? Nope. Woo. What's this? Crimp Nutter. Crimp Nuts were used for stamina T in 1. So I'm hoping. Be nice if I could find where the lilies were, so I could at least be prepared next time it rains. Shit. Ow. They said it wasn't bleeding. Okay. So that's probably the mansion. Right there. You can rub the spore off on a tree. Yep. So that honestly looks almost like a giant wasp nest on the side of the building. Like that grayish bit that has the honeycomb on the inside. Yeah. Who's ready for me to die again? Cultist and let me back away real quick and just okay, well, can I what do I need for the trap mechanism? Wood. Okay. And then hailing mechanism, any polearm. Go up the hill a little bit more and just crouch down again. Okay. So I don't have anything that would necessarily work, but there's a chance that it will allow me to make a... Oops, sorry, did not mean to bump the mic. Make like a scrap spear. Okay, that's arrows, so... I was hoping. Unless maybe multiple pieces of metal? Nope. Oh, makeshift axe. Well, Not really what I wanted. Well, then... Because, yeah, the sinew was the bit that I really needed for all the recipes, most likely. If I salvaged it, I just get the iron back. Okay, well... Drop that all on the ground. Don't have any loading material, but yeah. That's rude. Oh, wait. You have a very shiny axe as well. Or warhammer? Damn, okay. I'm hoping that I'm applying bleed. Theoretically, I should be. Okay, click and hold is the heavy attack. Which is why I keep charging past him, like that. Guess really I need to get that overhand attack to occur at the right distance for the stab. Yeah. Let's see, let my stability regain. Okay, one more hit. Cultist down. Cultist mask. Let's go. Ancient Great Mace. Dang. That's some stats. Why can I not equip it? Like, what? And yeah, for people who are new to Outward, that's about the average combat if you don't have like traps or whatever. Just kind of slapping at each other until someone dies. Oh yeah, I don't really want to salvage that. See, the Ancient Great Mace, if I could equip it, actually has some very good stats, but I can't equip it for whatever reason. Maybe because I don't have enough strength? Doran Lockwell.
Hey, do you mind? A bit of help, please. Been stuck here for the past days, and if I hear one more joke from that mustache, I swear.
What happened to you?
I was hired by some guy who represents the cynicism of Haboob. It's the first gig I ever landed, for that matter, and I wasn't going to botch it. So I decided to reach out to others out there looking for a buck and split my first payment with them. Turns out they were grifters, Cleo's sons or something like that. As soon as they got their hands on the artifact, they ran away, leaving me here to handle the consequences. Here I am. Untie me, please? Sure, I'll help.
Really?
Boy, would you save my hide friend. My mercenary career isn't exactly off to a great start. Here, have this. Not much, but it's the least I can do. Had it all planned out. Just simple recovery job. All went peachy, as you surely knows.
He gave us some money? Old Mustat Potion. Brewed by the people of Mustat over a century ago. This potion is well past its shelf life, but that won't stop you from popping cork, will it? The devs know their fan base. Need help with that? Yeah. Should still have the brother. They're squatting in a small camp northwest of the city. Oh wait. I'm in. Now I like to consider my approach flexible. What is your style, friend? Walk in there and jump them. We should try to talk them first to see if we can sail without shedding blood. Definitely jump them. So then is he just going to walk off and pick a fight with them? That I'm sure he'll lose if I don't support with? I mean, that wasn't really my goal to have him just go off and kill himself, but I mean, if it works. Oh good, the boar down there killed some guards. And that's the cultist corpse. Dagger for the road. Oh fuck. I have stamina. Okay, I'm going to get stun locked here, yeah. And I was bleeding to death. Oh. See, because my issue right now is I need to go and sell some stuff. So I have carry weight again. Because the one issue with playing the single player is you have very little carrying capacity. And at least until you upgrade your backpack, you can't pick up loot, really. It doesn't help that I have like 11 berries on me, but like, I like having ingredients. Saved by Gep! Gep makes a return! Gep is like essentially a minor god-ish? More similar to like a ascendant being of the explorer than anything else. Like he had a fancy sword in the first one. Which I wonder then if they're going to make her, if his sword's gonna make a return. Oh, well. There's the bee guys again. Academy salts. 4,000% chance to apply in the digestion. Okay. How do I get off this rocket? Okay, right here, I guess. Hopefully I don't piss off that guy. Why are you pathing this way, sir? Please turn around. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh, you fucker. Yep. The great runaway. Okay, if I launch myself off the sledge. Nice. You lost interest. Victory! Okay. Hopefully this time I won't piss off a boar. Better question is, where is the boar currently? There it is. Salvage the dagger, I guess. See, this is my issue, I guess. Oh wait, let's salvage the handsaw since the bleeding didn't seem to be triggering much. Now I can actually equip that. Okay. And yeah, I think due to my carry weight limitations, by actually having it all in the bag, I actually have less of a debuff than otherwise. You can also drop the bag and just run for a little bit. Okay, so yeah, there's town entrance. So yeah, the guards must have come through on the massacre, essentially. Hey, I just need the whetstone. The game's like, here, have all this loot. Suspaxa, another one brave enough to step outside. Don't tell me you're one of those masked elf freaks. Do you sell anything? No, it's backpack 40. Yeah. Also, immaculate polearm. Dang. Pirate's mask, migrant boots, poison rag, fire rag. A map of the region. Can sell Gep's note. Wait, should I make one profit? I definitely want to get that 10. Shoot, 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 shoot. Take all. Take all. Iron sword, iron dagger. Sir, please come back. But yeah, this is much more damage I was hoping for. Did not mean to shift tab. Good to know that you can auto run by shift tabbing though. Female never. Sir, please. Stop running. Okay. Sell that, sell that. There is at least one more Nefertusk somewhere, right? Do I buy the sinew? Probably could. Let's get one camp kit. And actually have the berries as well. Okay. That was a amazing find, and honestly, it's a bit mean, but what? Okay, well apparently you can't attack merchants. Which, I mean, fair. So I wonder what would happen if he ends up dying from other causes, though. Like, would he just be dead in the world? Would he respawn? I doubt he would drop his loot, because that seems like way too much value to get off of killing an NPC. Spear. Okay. So, we're a little over carry weight. We'll keep the stronger iron sword. Actually, yeah, let's reduce my carry weight down to 1 thing, because then I can come over and hunt a pig. Wait. Now I can come over, hunt a pig, drop the bag down. Damn. I'm really going to die to a pig again because I messed up every single block and dodge. Okay, but at least I have a larger backpack, so I should be able to more easily get back to town and sell stuff. Which is honestly what I should have done before I fought the pig, but you know, sometimes you can't stop the greed. Really? These two again? Okay. And it's raining. Also, it's very dark at night. There. Now you guys can't actually see, and I can actually see. If there was a way I could boost the brightness just for OBS without making it look washed out during the, like, daytime hours, I definitely would. So is it in the same spot? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. That makes it much easier to hunt creatures. We do have a little bit of carry weight in our main bag. So do this to reduce the movement speed reduction over on the other bag. Are you coming back? I can only hope that eventually a pearl bird will drop the pearl bird mask. Give me back my pure purpose of the pearl bird cult. See, pig. But yeah, I guess I need to make my way back to the clinic and figure out exactly what the instructions were to find the ingredients. Let's find out what the truffle does. Apparently I can't eat it raw. Starfruit probably boosts mana in some way. Oh, my body's emitting light. Is it now? Honestly, the seared pearl bird is a absolutely amazing dish that I should definitely just make a bunch of every time I leave a city. Or at least leave this city, since the pearl birds are everywhere. But so if I can't hurt friendly NPCs, I wonder if I can hurt the guards. And that is true. I didn't unlock anything, right? Nope. Okay, I need to find a water source and get like 10 seconds worth of Hey, look, done. +2 Constitution. So Constitution, I'm thinking boosts health and stamina. Might not boost health, and might reduce stamina costs actually. Mule feed, the Rick's paw, okay. So yeah, all the gab berries, the iron spear, the torch, the bags, crimp nuts, nah. 1 Nefer tusk. They still have the book that I've already read. The mule feed actually makes sense of why there's so much. That's why I can carry so little. Trap kit. See, it says good for crafting. I'm wondering if I can make a pearl bird mask, essentially. Also, do I need to like walk out of town for a little bit so that it's daytime? The music actually played this time. 20 silver a night. Sure. You said the bed was where? Well, I guess I'll just look for whichever bed is open. Well, that would make sense. Let's see, no books. So let's rest for ambush chance 100%. Let's see what the ambush chance is talking about inside the town, inside the inn. Like, okay. It didn't restore any health. Or any burned health. What type of inn are you running, sir? Yeah, he does sell a large amount of salt, which might be worth picking up for the road. Since I was hoping we could make salt from saltwater, but apparently this isn't saltwater. Another fishing harpoon, don't mind if I do. Urchin Cove? See, because yeah, I was hoping that I'd be able to access this water and just make some salt from it. But I guess if salt actually has a value in this game, it does kind of make some sense. Oz.
Oh, look at it. Oh, it's just teeming right now. Just waiting for me to show up with my fishing spear.
What can we catch down there?
All kinds of fish. Barbello, rope eel, some traveler trout. I even caught a ghost fish once, but no one believes me. I threw it on the grill and it disappeared. Just my luck. If you ever catch one, make sure to bring it to me. I could make it worth your while.
So, ghost fish. Through the tavern, then down the stairs out back. Best fish in Spawn City. Don't mind Urchin Cove though. It's where dodgy stuff happens. Even heard some folk calling it Murder Cave. Ooh, Murder Cave. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Nope, I can't. But let's go investigate Murder Cave. Ink capped mushrooms, okay. Mushroom ink. Linen cloth. Still can't collect the water. Some barley though. Santa hat, traveler boots, pouch capacity and stamina cost boosts, and bonus armor. Plus 1% pouch capacity. What do you mean by 1% capacity? Like, what? Well, Murder Cave is surprisingly fine. Right now, at least. But I did get the mortar and pestle. Used to grind up ingredients. So do I just put the mortar and pestle and like the rock salt in? Nothing, no result? No crafting result? Okay. Barley? Okay, that's how to get the barley flour. So, we now have a way to actually get flour, so we could make a bunch of bread. Let's see, shift that over to there. Fishing harpoons don't seem to take damage, so we'll break one of those down. Actually, if I open up the crafting thing, because I know this was one of the ways that, like, you could craft certain things in the first game was if you just slapped something in with 3 other things. Apparently not that one. Actually, hold up, do you have a kitchen back here that I can use? Nope, but you do have a veggie soup recipe. Which is probably where I can use the tomatoes for. Cool potion, nah. Let's just sell the mushroom ink for now because it's a very high value item. But I don't have a use for it right now. Do you have any gold ingots? You do. Let's see. So, I need to find my way back to the clinic, which was a shopkeeper.
Salutation, friend. Welcome to my master's humble clockworks. If it's a matter of time, we would be delighted to assist.
Pouch pack. Tiny pack with room for 2 trinkets and a dagger or a gun. Designed to organize traps and guns for less weight. Doesn't impair your roll. Ah, that's where the trinket's from. Levantine mechanism. Well, we'll grab the free recipe. Glowstone powder? Could pass. So you might be able to make a, like, glowing... extremely bright lantern that can stay lit indefinitely unless pushed beyond its limits. So it looks like you can trade goods between cities to get nifty profit, maybe. So I've only found one skill merchant, which honestly kind of surprises me. Oh, wow. So I've only really effectively gone in this area. Maybe down to there, with that being where the Blackbird was. But I did not expect there to be quite this much space. I mean, I guess this makes sense for a beginning region. Horologist? Okay. I was hoping you'd teach something. Sadly not. Okay. Drink some clean water. So, I would still prefer to have a probably a decent chess piece or something. But it's fine. Also, these veggie garden stuffs respawn at I was gonna say decent rate, but I guess it would have been about 3 days because of me being knocked out so much. May I enter? No? Okay. Oh, it's a cook fire. Specifically, just a cook fire. Mainly, I'm still trying to locate all of the shopkeepers and what they actually sell. Because, you know, knowing where things are actually located is probably worth investigating. Also, free junk is always nice. Let's see, empty that. Empty that. A little bit extra carry weight. Drug alley. Let's see, and then right up here should be the clinic. Call to adventure, Simeon's log has been updated. Ah, well, the heirloom has been sold, I guess. Well, in the vein of most other things in the Outward thing, I can probably still get my heirloom back. I just have to pretty much hunt something down for it. Craft a painkiller? Somehow I didn't see these things together the first time I was through here. Like, how could I not loot goblin all the things? But imagine it's mostly herbal bits. Yeah. Oh, and Jerome is gone. Did this chest refresh? It did. Gem shard. Yeah, now of course the issue of how to actually get enough capacity to okay to move. Ooh. Ice rag and iron dagger. Okay, this is a dead end, I guess. I thought this was the way to... You! Stop! Oh, I guess the guy's better now. Are you mad at me? There's a ball coming soon. Alright, well, back out to town.
So now that my inventory is full with stuff again, I need to find the closest merchant.
I still have only found the one skill trainer. Which is actually who I'm going to encounter first as the merchant. But I don't think any of the skills they trains are necessarily worth it for me. Sell the feathers, sell that, sell the pitchfork, sell the truffle, sell the rock sheep mushroom. Sell the braised niffer leg. Cause yeah, honestly, most of the stuff I don't really need till I actually know what it's used for. I can sell wood for its 0 gold value. I'll keep the tomatoes because I really should check and see what the soup recipe is. The crouching attacks. But yeah, crafting, cooking pot, fragrant herbs, and 2 veggies. Okay. So detonate. With a little clever organization, you can pack 2 different charges into the same trap. All your traps now pack an even stronger punch. Gunslinger. Oh, backpack buzzer. Okay. I feel like the circles are passives while that is the actives. Honestly, I will pick up the... or I will trade in the gold. Gas station kit, grenade station kit. Interesting that there's all these kits. These people do have several different books as well. But yeah, we'll pick up the gun slinger so that we at least have a skill, and then theory that it increases the speed, reload speed, and then yeah, the backpack thing we can slap here, and so I should be able to just... oh, BO buzzer is in backpack required. Is Beal Buzzer consumable? When loaded with the right ingredients, will disperse gases that aid your allies and harm your foes. Interesting. Oh, and that's why the dispensers weren't visible in the crafting thing because I didn't have access to any of the crafters yet. Beetle Buzzer Recipe Scroll. See, I don't like the idea that it has a recipe scroll that's only 10. Methinks I just wasted a bunch of money on a skill that is consumable for a bait effect, essentially. I was kind of hoping that the apothecary would have the things, cause Vixis doesn't have the interact prompt or chat prompt for it. Yeah, cause the quest finished, I guess. Let's see, and this is just down to the docks. Oh, wasn't there? Oh, that ship was not always has not always been here, right? Smith's assistants. Gerson Gek imports. Pure sugar, blue sand, shit and glue buckets. See, so what I'm wondering is what, well, I'm wondering if the trade goods are just higher value of gold, essentially. Well, no, because they actually weigh more than their value in gold. So you must be able to buy them one place cheap and sell another place for more value. Life potion that I apparently left behind. Let's see, that's the horologist. Well, now that we have some money, we can go and talk to the Duloc and find out where he sold the thing to. Or not? Jewelry gloves. Gives decent amount of magic and defense. But it's noisy. Whetstone. I can make the sword. Is that a sign? Signpost. Just random weapons be like. Okay, let's see. How good is this weapon? Sword of the Boar. 25, 21. High physical offense modifier. Quicker, same attack speed. Technically slightly lower damage, but it's a sword. How much can I sell it for? 42. Which, because of the whetstone, naturally is a loss in value from the raw ingredients. Which is not kind, really. Like, honestly. So I wonder, do I pick up the sewing kit? Oh. It doesn't actually use the whetstone. So actually, that's a very different thing than I was thinking it was. Because, yeah, that actually is very good to know about. So cooking tart honey slice cake. Need fingers, jam, honey, marbled cinnamon. Oh, and that's what I get from the marble tree is the cinnamon. Okay, okay. Let's see, I guess... I found the guy you hired before me. He was alive? Yeah. He was when I found him, yeah. No luck yet. So yeah, let's go get the tablet since that's the only questline I currently have. Wait. Let's sell some things I don't need. Well, because it needed fragrant herbs. Yeah, once I'm out there, it should be fine to find some of these things. Salt, though, we'll keep. The barley flour we'll keep. The vials we don't really need. Soothing tea. Honestly, since it's mana, we don't really need. Potato we'll sell. Cinnamon toast we'll keep. Sell the seared pearl bird for now. Sell the iron shards. Was kind of hoping that we would hit enough value to get a gold bar, but $5 gold. Yeah, let's sell. What? See, we'll keep that for the bleed. Yeah, let's sell the barley flour and the war bread. And this guy doesn't have any gold. Give me your only useful product. Okay. I really want to know what this staff is, and I really hope it's given to us at some point. Okay, let's actually... 555. Okay. Water is full. shouldn't have anything kind of wasting space in our inventory except for like crafting component bits. Cause yeah, if actually, hold up. Just had a thought. If we craft, let's say, some linen and the sewing kit. No? Okay. Well, was worth a shot. So there's bandits that way. Should hunt the pearl birds first and just get decent source of food pretty much ready to go. Bonk. Unfortunately, it managed to strike me, so I am slightly bleeding. Assigned to quick slot. Okay. Craft a couple more bandages. Yeah. We'll try doing that again. And actually, did that count for the sneak thing? No. So it seems to be visually based, essentially, for their detection. Yeah, it gets unlocked. Ooh, shiny feather. Good for crafting. So that feather is probably used for the pearl bird mask. And once again, still hoping it exists. Because, like... And I'm pretty sure it does, because that's one of those, like... It'd be kind of like removing Zweihander from the next Dark Souls game. Like... It might not be the staple of the genre, but, like, it's a staple of the game. Hopefully with that being that far away, should be in a much better spot to cook, or not awaken with intelligence debuff. I should probably check and see how much each hour of sleep actually gives to this sleep stat as well. Overheating and hungry, bruh. And actually, yeah, let's toss the haunch meat onto the fire as well. Never steak. I feel like that's going to give pretty good health regen. There is a mana crystal rock over there. Did not really mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. Strength, impact resistance, health regen. Okay. That is true. Let the overheating, yeah, because the impact resistance is not ideal. Whoa. Okay, there's one of the hive things in the wall. Oh, is this actually an entrance? Can I gather honey from this? Move to cave. I don't think I really want to do that. Yeah, mining tools required. There's a dark spot down there. Looks like this pig did kill a bandit or guard or something. Okay, not based on movement. A Mati. Loot Mati. Warm, fluffy wool could be made into some cozy winter gear. So is it like a sheep almost? I still need to figure out where what the scowl are. Oh, that's what the black spot was. A pack of guards, maybe? There's a glowy thing over there. Let's also grab any cinnamon or marbled wood that we see. Iridescent sap. So it's a cat with a glowy tail. Probably does some sort of fire effect just because. Or maybe lightning effect because typically if things are glowing, they have some sort of elemental effect. Ow. Okay, there's the fire effect. Okay. Ooh, dodge that. Honestly, I'm not sure how I've dodged those. Like, honestly, I'm not sure how I dodged those fire attacks. That's fine. There's a black one. Like, the creatures that are variant color are definitely the type of thing that you don't want to pick a fight with, just without any preparation. Because typically they have much higher stats. But typically they also end up dropping, like, not a unique item, but at least in Outward 1 it was, like, more unique recipe, like, gear items. Let's see, where did the pack of guards go? Did they come over this way and get massacred by the pig? Not seeing their corpses. Because, yeah, with guards actually roaming the area, that should make roads safer, but also means you can rub aggro off on them and clean up the loot. Okay. Damn. Don't do it. It's always, you get hit by bleed when you're like below half health. You're just gonna bleed out. And yeah, there's a like backyard kind of party, not really like full party happening outside, so there might be the occasional voice or two heard in the background. Teach a pirate how to fish. Your fevered mind races, delusions running wild, then you feel swallowed by a vast ocean, only be pulled out by an armored white-faced fox standing on two legs. Funny catch of the day bounces around your skull over and over until the fog finally lifts from your brain. Game, police? Okay. You're in some kind of shack alone without any of your gritting your teeth and digging into what dreams you can remember. You vaguely recall the fox saying something about its nest egg under the bridge. Well, a torch is better than nothing. Trusting that the torch is not lit. There's glowy things over there? I guess we're across the bridge. Fragrant herbs, don't mind if I do. Ooh, lightning. Ah, there's everything else. Okay, honestly, I do want to try out the Iron Spear some. Barley soup, simple tent kit. Oh, Fox thing, where are you? Oh, Mr. Fox. Potentially over on that side of the bridge? Cheese. So yeah, there's a person standing over there. So there's lots of fishing spots along this river. Or there was someone standing over here, I thought. Ah, there. I think on the other side of the cart. Nope, I'm just seeing things. So, Scourge Wildfield Hunting Camp is east. There was glowy guys up here. Oh, and there's the Radiant Lilies. Well, now I know where they are in the future. At the bridge. Oh, they're ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Damn. Okay, so the thing is, if I could bait one of them. That one looks like it might be a mage. Come on, sir. Oh, I don't have any water skins. Well, does kind of make it a little bit harder, but it's fine. Safe camping spot. Ask for a bow, receive a bow. Which then I got rid of all my scrap. Well, that doesn't work quite as well. Ooh, what's that thing? Is it a manticore? I think it might be. Water, clean water. It definitely doesn't say clean water, but okay. I guess I'll believe you, game, as long as you give me clean water. And yeah, the spear actually weighs more than the great axe. That's interesting to say the least. Okay. So makeshift arrows is wood, scrap, and that. But what if I do wood, feather, and scrap? Nothing. Darn. Shy lady? But I'm going to grab this stuff and bring it into the little safety hut over here. Because we should be able to craft at least something from the stuff we have. But I think for right now it's just going to be cooking the fish practically raw. Or plain. But we can at least see what the shy lady does. And the urchin. And the star mushroom. Cheese. Felt green. Radiant lily. Beetle. Okay. It's like I'm just gonna keep doing this. So now the question is, this plus the wool does nothing. The barley makes that. Did it consume it that time? No. I just didn't see it inside the list, I guess. Okay, and then we slap a cooking pot on it. And we slap slap the water skin on, get some plain water out. Steamed felt green. Make some war bread. Or not. Like, have water, right? Yeah. Like, what? We'll craft only one of those, though, because in theory... Yeah, we'll... So do that. Don't have any more oil. Barley soup requires raw barley. We can make a vegetable soup. Braised never just needs goddess alcohol. Eh. Okay. Yeah. That's good enough. I was about to say, cannot place simple tent here. What? Big branch. Drop. Drop the regular wood as well. So vegetable stew is very good, actually. Wasn't expecting it to give 3 status things. But yeah, we're gonna rest until morning and then figure out where exactly we are. Because, I mean, I know where the bridge is, but, like... Well, actually, we must be on the western side of the bridge, which means we're directly north of, wherever the town was. Okay. How is my heat still that high? I put out the fire. Okay, definitely does not look as good if you disable the fog, but does give you wonders for being able to see. Oh, and that's what the little wool things are. And them daggers. Yeah, I'm kind of already at capacity. Let's salvage more bits and pieces, because I can make more scrap arrows. There's a fire over... Oh, this is Gep's saving place. Okay. How many arrows can I actually equip? Let's assign keybind 2. Assign quick slot 1. Assign this to 4. Okay. So yeah, now we can quick cycle between the two. But yeah, this is Gep's recovery spot. So, since we're slightly better prepared this time, I have, what, a minute of that still? Okay. So the question is, how much drop off is there on the arrows? Some, but hello? May I activate band? Oh, because I don't have the bandage on me. It's inside the bag. Well, that's fine. But arrows, definitely worth it. And Black Pearl Bird, not actually any higher value. But yeah, from a single bleed proc, I am now at half health. That is the scary bit about bleed. There's a lot of the rat squirrel things. Also a hole in the geometry. Maybe I find out what barley soup does. Because wait, in theory, I'm like... honestly, I don't know anymore. But if I continue going north, actually that's probably the research lab up there. Let's see. This tree looks odd, almost like a... Nope. I was thinking it almost looked like a olive tree or something. Sirs? Okay. Ooh, what's that? Looks like a ore source of some type. Are you like salt or something? Glowstone. We're not in the nether. So I wonder if those corpses are kind of like a marker saying, hey, don't rest here underneath this cover. Urchins are heavy. So war bread gives stamina consumption. Let's eat the shy lady fillet. Health regen, mana regen, and agility. Okay, so just like every fish, it gives mana regen. Ooh, that's a creature. Do I have... No, I need wood. Cause like that definitely looks like a manticore. Okay, only one. How easily can I sneak by it, though, is the question. And is its nest up in that cave? Okay. So there's a large amount of the manticore creatures up here. Can't harvest the spikes. Bonked. Okay. Yeah, just launch myself from up here. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the... No, that's right there. So that cave right there is Ivory Drip Cave. So yeah, I'm like nowhere close to anywhere. Well, let's continue up to the research area. Maybe I'll try to hunt the manticores as I come back by. Oh, they're fighting. Manticores are very fucking tanky. which honestly just pushes me to believe that it's Manticores even more. Grotesque eyes. Should be worth a whole lot of money if I can make it to someplace that I can sell it. But yeah, 6 eyes are 18. Like, dang. I should be getting like theoretically I should be about there. I mean, do I have anything that I should just drop? Yeah, probably. I say, yeah, probably, and then proceed to. Okay, we don't really need that. We don't really need the urchin. Drop the fingers. We eat some pearlbird meat. And empty out a water skin. Should boost our movement speed by a bit. Hey, look, there it is. Okay, well, I found Satan incarnate. Files. E. Well, drop the campfire kit. Move the maps over, I guess. 1 pound. Okay. Let's drop the raw meat. One flint and steel. I guess the plain feathers. Like, what is it that's so heavy? I mean, 3. Two, 5. I guess that's 8. Yeah, it's the mortar and pestle. Fishing harpoon? Yeah. Cause, well, and yeah, the eyes. Let's drop 1. Okay. So add pin. Can I? Because, yeah, that is definitely someplace that we should get better prepped for first. And I feel like it has a lot of fire attacks. So I feel like at the very least we should get some sort of fire resistance before we make our way over there. Tomatoes, sure. Immediately start filling up my carry weight again. But this time I can make veggie stews. Okay, we're gonna say hi to the fire guy. And just keep moving. Or not. Okay. Yeah, we are. Sir, go away. I do not have time to talk about your Lord and Savior, the Fire God. Oh, hi there, cultist. Who's aggro? Nope. That ghost is inside the ground? They do not friendly fire. Yeah, just invisible wall. Okay. So, in theory, that's the lab, right? No, that's the soul plant. Well, glad I wasn't able to cross then. See, now, yeah, I broke down my harpoon, so I can't harpoon the fish. But aloe villus. Maybe fire resistance item, alchemy ingredient. Could be useful. There's a campsite spot, which is good to know about, and a pig. Ooh, okay. Ow. Damn it. Biggie, stop it. Okay. Okay. He almost took me out. So what is this? Gold vein. So I wonder if that would just give straight up a gold bar. Set up a campsite, I guess. Okay, if I set up the cooking pot way over here, maybe then I'll be able to sleep without it giving me overheat issues. Can't do that. Can't do another veggie stew. How about the barley soup? No, nope. Cooking station close enough. Close enough so you don't even have to interact with the cooking station directly, maybe. Okay, got the river water. Actually, I have a great picture for the contest. Let's see, where did I put the... there. Is there a way to go first person? If I disable HUD and apparently game does not like it if you disable the HUD. Inputs. And I think we'll be stopping pretty soon here. Let's see. Or, yeah, I guess I could aim. No, no, cancel. Yeah. settings. But yeah, we'll be stopping here shortly. Thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all next time. I don't have anyone to raid out to. So yeah. Guess y'all are free to go wherever you want. I'm going to sleep real quick before we stop and just see if we get attacked. Oh wait, I have to move my camp back up. Move it to the ambush free location. I might stream some more tomorrow, I might not. Not really sure. I've been enjoying Outward2. I'm really trying to decide on whether or not I'm going to lock myself out of playing if I'm not streaming. I think I might allow myself if I record it, but otherwise I think I'm going to be on camera for all of Outward2 so that I discover everything for the first time. And I'm still going to avoid as many tips and tricks as possible. Really, I still got heat stroke. But yeah, at least with the camp coming down, we should be good to go. There is actually a mineable rock on the other side of the collapsed bridge, so you must be able to get over there. But thank you all for watching. I'll